Uh-huh. Okay. Now the mic works. Now it decided to work. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I did not launch OBS in admin mode. Womp, womp. Oh, whatever. I think I'll... um... I think I'm coding for a little bit. Which does mean I have to monitor. Last time this crashed. Oh, you ran the console. Whatever. Hmm? Okay, let me see. So this is it. Drawing card. Do stuff. Okay. First, how do you make blue eyes? I should see that. Let's make a game of. Let's get good. Really. Oh, I should have pressed send on the fucking notification. Hi, Giga. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I mean, I think you had a good day. Pushing them logs. How you doing, Gig? I hope you got rest. You were up for a long time. You didn't have rest before. So it's like, I really, really do hope that you just go sleep. Did I miss that message for a long time? I just didn't look at chat. I hope I did. It was 6:23. It is 6:24. Oh, okay. Hi, Cosmico. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. How you doing? Good. I just ate. Going to rest very soon, but I had to stop in and harass you. Let's go. I hope your food was really good. You ate poutine. That's the only thing that Canadians eat. Poutine and maple syrup. Do you put maple syrup on poutine? Maybe you do. I'm doing good. I'm glad, Cosmico. School got canceled today. Let's go! Nice! Hi, Ghost Raccoon. How you doing? Hope your days are really good. And I hope it gets even better. How are ya? Do not put maple syrup on poutine XD. Wait, I'm broke now. My Maui stuff ran out. Oh no. You know what that means. You gotta win this chess game. Actually, let's make our chess move. Because let's not die to time. We played 2 games. What? What? Cosmic, you were giving me shit for taking out the knight. And now you do that? The ultimate betrayal. I pushed the bishop because you pushed the knight. So that's how it is, huh? Retaliatory moves. Okay, what this is enough one. I don't know what to do in this situation. This shit's vulnerable. This shit cannot get out, ever. Like, if I do this shit's also trapped. I kinda just wish you trick that. Is it, like, just to go here? No, that doesn't make sense. Is it like this? Is that the plan? Going like this, and then pushing the pawn? It's so bad. It's such a bad position. I'm never pushing this shit again. I could do this, I guess. And then what, this? That's yucky. I don't like that. I guess this is the way to go. Whatever. Push the knight back, and I push the bishop back, so we'll sit on the same tempo. Yeah. I understand that, yeah. I'm doing okay, just waiting for a friend to message me so we can go shopping. Let's go! Where are you shopping? Are you shopping for shop? Shopping for shop. Are you shopping for clothes? Or are you shopping for, like, you know, just seeing the stores and stuff? Do we have the puzzles for today? Did we do the 3 of today? No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, I also pushed the bishop back. Now that we're still on the same tempo. Yay. Did I mess it up again? Okay, not this one. Not this failure. This one. Did I mess it up? No, I didn't. Okay. Whatever. Let's just make the wall. Game daily, gameplay, go home. Also rate it. There it is. It's definitely this. Box this. What if it's this? Walk. Then I walk you. Is it this? Take. Really? Oh, what about that? Yeah, that makes... I see it already? Okay, I'm slow. I would advance my king. And he goes here and then he can take. That's not good. I guess I would advance this pawn. Yeah, because now he can just take. I just queen. And then I go here. So he doesn't skewer me, right? Nice. When I see Mawi thinking of moving the knight, I was like, oh, for the love of God. Listen, I just have to consider every position, okay? When you find a good move, try to find a better one. He can't go here, so I just push this one, right? And he take, right? If I do this, and then he advances with this, am I fragged? Chad, am I screwed? I think it's this. Oh, fuck, damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's this. Okay. Right? And then, I guess I would do this. Okay, nice. Just taking this. Makes more sense. Okay. We're done with that. I don't know if we've done Duolingo. I think we've done Duolingo. You think too much for the easy puzzles, too little for the hard puzzles? Shut up. It's so true, but shut up. Which one of this is banana?
Banana?
Yeah, I think this one.
サンドイッチ、パン、
Banana?
サンドイッチ。
バナナクレープ。午前3時に寝ました。
Gosen Sanji is 3 p.m. 3 a.m. Ninamashita. I go to sleep at 3 a.m. I went to sleep at 3 a.m. Maybe? I slept at 3 a.m. There. Cheese
で、
ですねました。アニメですねました。スマホですねました。そうソファ
ソファ
で。Oh, I'm stupid. I'm saying ですね but it's not ですね it's でね。そう、ソファで寝ました。I slept in the sofa. Risky notes. I like that emote. I'm gonna follow that person.
Have a nice
Thank you.
午前4時頃寝ました。
I'm stupid, relatable. Lamau. 午前4時頃寝ました。I went to sleep at around 4 a.m. Relatable. I slept at around 4 a.m. Until
頃
Oro. I slept. I slept around 4 a.m. Is that it? Is it until? This doesn't seem like a sentence that I would say. I would say I slept at around 4 a.m. or something like that. I slept around 4 a.m. Okay. Sure.
甘いものが食べたいです。
I'm also stupid. Wow. This is our kin. We are among good company.
甘い。
甘いもの。甘いもの。
もの。
Sweet things. As for sweet things,
食べたいです。
食べたいです。I wanna eat. Okay, I wanna eat sweet things. 食べたいです。食べたいです。I wanna eat. So, this is check-in. Right? Checking. I wanna eat a checking? No, I don't think so. Classmate. I don't think you wanna eat a classmate. チョコレート。
チョコレート。
アクセサリー Oh, accessory. Okay, accessory. Yeah, makes sense.
昨日何時に寝ましたか？
昨日何時に寝ましたか？Okay. So, yesterday, at what time did you go to sleep? What time did you sleep yesterday? Okay. Yeah.
バナナパンケーキが食べたいです。バナナパンケーキにが食べたいです。バナナパンケーキが食べたいです。
I wanna eat a banana pancake.
仕事に行きたくないです。
仕事に行きたくないです。行きたくないです。I don't wanna go to work. Is that what it's saying? Just 仕事に行きます。
行きたくない。
I will go to the work. I will go to work. Igoto is work. Ikitai. Ikitaimasu is to go. I want to go. And then ikitaku naimasu. Ikitaku nai desu is I don't want to go to work. Aha. Okay. 午前7時まで So until 7 7 p.m. until 7 p.m. 宿題 is
宿題
homework. Okay. 宿題をしました。So I did homework until 7 p.m. とっても疲れました。It was very tiring. And then 〇〇に行きたくないです。What? I don't want to go. Okay, so 学校に行きたいです。I don't want to go to school? Kind of makes sense. Donuts. I don't want to go to donuts? No, that doesn't make sense. 靴下. I don't know what 靴下 is. 味噌カツ. Well,
学校
it's cool. Yeah. It's just that. Oh, it was the DM. That was it. Okay.
ミーティングに行きたくないです。
And the meeting, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the meeting. I don't want to go to the meeting. There it is.
部屋でゆっくりしたいです。
部屋でゆっくりしたいです。In the room, ゆっくり。
ゆっくりしたい。
Want to relax. Okay. ゆっくりしたいです。Bada bing, bada boom, Bum Harsh entered the room. Skibidi skibidi da. Bard has. I'm panicking. I did not came up with a rhyme in time. How you doing, Barb? I hope you're doing super well. How's your day? How's it going? Hope it's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I was thinking about playing Magic. Yeah. I was like, I should maybe just grind more Magic so I can get more packs, so I can craft more decks. Hope your day's been really good, Barb. Wow. Ah! You guys can't see it, but I'm solving a Rubik's Cube. I should get back I should buy a second camera, and then I can have my hand cam. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I could paint my nails. I could put funny stuff on the desk. It'd be kind of cool. I'm glad our Magic rivalry is on your mind. Of course. I thank you very much for introducing me to Magic and playing with me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Ade. Yukuri shitai desu. Yukuri shitai desu. What was it? I want to relax in the room. Okay. I want to relax in the room. I spent $200 on cars this morning. What?
12時までベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
I hope the wife was not angry. No, I want to see the cool stuff that you got though. I hope you show me.
12時までベッドでゆっくりしたいです。12時まで12時までベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
ベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
ベッドで
ゆっくりしたいです。
ゆっくりしたい。
I want to relax on the bed until 20 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock. Or is it 12? I think it's 12. Oh no. Until 12. Okay, it is 12. 12時までベッドでゆっくりしたい。ゆっくりしたいです。I'm stupid.
今日はゆっくりしたいです。
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission in low stakes situations like this. I mean, yeah. I have a problem with that. I always ask for permission, and I think that doesn't give me an advantage because other people just kind of do stuff, and I'm almost like waiting for permission. Maybe that's something that I should change about myself. 今日はゆっくりしたいです。So today I want to relax. Today I want to relax. There it is.
今日は大学に行きたくないです。
Mawi, after you finish Duolingo, check the chess channel. I have a chess question. Okay. You can check a chess question. I might be wrong, but isn't key B1 and rook C4 just mating 2? Am I smarter than the engine? Let me see. Let's grab the image. Open the link. So, king B1 and rook C4. So, king B1, I assume you are... I assume you're black. Well, B1, you would need to be... you would need to be here. Oh, not me trying to draw a fucking line. I'm stupid. King B1. That's here. Boom. Go in here. And then rook. I assume you're I assume you're ginger. That's what I meant. Rook d4. Rook d4. I don't understand the rook c4. I'm so bad at notation. Like if you walk here, he's gonna take, right? I don't understand your puzzle. Because you should charge your phone and you should also explain what you mean by things. Rook c4. Ginger? Nah. I mean the whole like ginger is black. A meme that's happening right now. It was a witch meme. If you want to see what I ordered, I ordered cards to finish these 2 deck lists, and a Foundation's Jumpstart Booster Box. Oh, nice. Let's click on that. It's a white, black, green. Pretty cool. It has, oh, it has this motherfucker. It's all like pearls and little guys. A trilobite? Humanoids. I don't like it. The unicorn! This motherfucker is crazy. Oh, it's a burn deck. Okay, that's kind of cool. It just has heart removal. Oh my god! The absolute heart removal. Nice. Okay, fucking Merciless Eviction. I like this card. The black hole. Love it. Good deck, Bard. I approve. I approve of those colors and those cards. Very anti-fun. Hi, Guardian. How you doing? Hope your day's been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I had the right idea, but the wrong brain. I'm stupid. How's everything day so far? Yeah, mine's been really tiring, but I'm glad to come back and just stream. I have a lot of fun streaming. And basically, every creature is a part of some combo. Nice. The roads around my house are a mess. Wow, wow. Sorry you're stuck in traffic, Guardian. I'm glad that you decided to tune in instead of listening to the radio or whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it. 今日は大学に行きたくないです. So today I don't wanna go to university. Aha.
今日はうちでゆっくりしたいです。
うちで。
うち。
うちで。Oh, that's your house. Okay. My house. うちで。ゆっくりしたいです。So today I want to chill at my house. Today I want to relax at home. Yeah. I'm not driving right now if you're worried about that. Okay. Are you looking public transport, or maybe you're a passenger? My idea was that the rook cannot take either rook because both rooks were pinning it. I must have thought that rooks can move like a fucking elephant. Elephant? Oh, is that like that? Oh, that's a reference to the Indian one, right? I don't know how the elephant moved. My bad. Same, I wish I had just stayed home instead of going out for lunch. Oh no.
12時までベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
This is the one that I failed. So, 10
2時。
No. 12時。
12時。
12時。Was it で 12時まで。
まで
And then it was,
12時までベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
ベッドで。
ベッドでゆっくりしたいです。
Yeah, I just didn't put the this last time. I wanna chill in bed until 12 p.m. So true. 73! Yay. we are doing things and stuff. Okay, that's done with. Can we do some on our... No, it's a YouTube. Thank you for the... Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. Remember to subscribe and leave a like on the live. It really helps on the algorithm. Okay, let's continue the game. And you just lost the game. Oh, that's right. I was gonna watch a video on how to make UIs better. On Godot. Godot UI tutorial.
Hello, so user interface.
Shut up. Oh, look at that. Faith stream started. Guys, go send some love to Faith. Let me load. Yay, it's starting soon. Let's redeem the taxes. Yeah, yeah, go send some love to Faye. Just gonna leave it. My lurk. And continue my thing. I'm gonna pay my taxes and face stream. Be right back. Yeah. Go show her. Go show her some love. On my part, I need to learn how to make user interfaces. Oh, wait. I was gonna shut up. Oh, it's a high brain. Oh, look at 100 bits from.
This is one of the most important aspects of a game, and for some reason in Godot, the control nodes, which are the building blocks of user interface, are needlessly complicated. So trying to create UI in Godot before you truly understand how to is such a difficult thing to do. But since it is such an important aspect that...
Thank you for the Apple Guardian. How's game building? How long have you been practicing Japanese? A couple years. But it's like I can't stick to the practice too long. So I'm just trying to be more consistent on it. I heard the following. Where's the subtitles? They're non-existent. They got antenna snapped. Also, Mawi, have you heard me project yet? I wasn't here last stream, so I don't know if you did. I was, yeah, I didn't want to react to it without you. No, I haven't. Maybe this is a good time to react to it. Yeah. God, I hate the silence. I'm gonna play this very quietly.
Regardless of skill level, needs to understand to create an in-depth tutorial covering.
I'm gonna pay my taxes. Yay! Thank you for paying the taxes on face stream. Done, I'm back. The quality is better here. Right now, my cell service is picky on who gets the good quality and gets the who gets the poor quality. Really? That's interesting. Yeah. It just, you know, I usually never stream overlapping with Faye. I don't want to cannibalize her stream, so go watch her. Go show some support for Faye. Hold up, I gotta pay my taxes yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've been studying Japanese for a bit. I just, I have not been too consistent on it. Yeah.
Hello, so user interface is one of the most important aspects of a game, and for some reason in Godot, the control nodes, which are the building blocks of user interface, are needlessly complicated. So trying to create UI in Godot before you truly understand how to is such a difficult thing to do. But since it is such an important aspect that every developer, regardless of skill level, needs to understand, I wanted to create an in-depth tutorial covering everything you need to know about implementing smooth professional looking UI into your own Godot projects. And I thought the best way to do this is through a step-by-step walkthrough.
What the fuck? Hio is lurking on my stream. Thank you, Hio. What the fuck?
To have you walk away from this video understanding every major control node
Also,
and how they
Leo.
interact
Oh,
with each
thank
other.
you, Leo.
Throughout this tutorial, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know.
Thank you, everyone, for supporting me.
But without further ado,
Happy
let's begin
birthday,
this tutorial on
Hio.
user interface. Okay, so now that we're in Godot, we can get started with the explanation and the walkthrough of that example that you saw.
Happy Hio. Let me go for. We can listen at 1.5.
The intro and basically learn about UI. In the project that I'm in right now, it is a brand new project. There's absolutely been no changes. Nothing has been done to this project except for I ended up adding in an art set here and a custom font. And if you want to download that art set or custom font, you can find those in the description below for completely free and follow along with this tutorial. Down there in the description, there's also a link to the before, after, and completed project, which you can download to either follow along with this tutorial or to see what the finished project looks like. And why did I say 3 different projects? Well, because this right here, what you're looking at now, is the before project. This here is the after project, which is what we're going to be creating today. And then this here is the completed project, which is what we're going to be creating over this video and the next video.
Is he showing something?
And the reason I'm doing
Is
this
the video like
interface in Godot is very, very complex.
frozen?
It's very complicated if you don't understand why things work the way they work. So today I want to really focus on going over why things work the way they work and how to set up UI before we even start thinking about animation. And then in about a day or two from this upload, I'm going to upload a video on the animation. It's going to be a complete tutorial. We're going to take the example we created.
I definitely want the animations.
You see in this clip here. And I think doing it this way is going to allow you to actually understand UI and be able to implement it into your own projects much better and much more efficient. So yeah, I just wanted to clear that up before we get started today. But let's just get started with creating the example and going over everything about UI. So since we're in an empty project, there are a few project settings that we need to fix. So first of all, we need to change our textures in the rendering section to nearest because we're working with pixel art. We want the pixels to look sharp. In display, if we go to window, we need to change the stretch mode to viewport, and we need to change the aspect to expand. And the reason we do this is because we want the UI to expand with the viewport or shrink with the viewport, depending on what we're doing. We don't want it to stay the same size if our viewport is changing. And that'll make sense later, and I'll kind of bring that up later.
So, mode viewport.
And kind of show you what that would look like if we didn't have this on. But we can close this out.
Why is my man talking so fast? Is it annoying? I usually listen to stuff faster. Oh, it was too long. Wow. I'm sorry. Let me check the limit. I could make it shorter. Sound alert. Also, random. I don't like the silence. Dashboard. Settings. My alerts. Channel point. Text speech. In the seconds, it's 10 minutes, right? Do we have I don't think we have like a limit to set. Yeah, I don't think there's a setting to just make it longer. Oh, bad. I can understand him, but damn, he's going fast. Yeah, he's at 1.5 speed. I mean to hold on until the video is done. Don't worry. I can just pause the video. I definitely want the TTS stuff. I can read it as well. Lighthouse rule. You don't like the lighthouse. You suck. What is this? Seahorse captain? What is this? Seahorse seashell party? Who didn't invite me? Why didn't I get invited? Seahorse. Sea. Hell. What is this? Get real. I'm in love with seahorses. I'm in love with them. They're so beautiful and cute. I'm in love with the seahorses. They're fucking real. I love them. I don't know what the reference to that is, but it sounds really funny. My bi-weekly one got rescheduled again. It's been like 2 months now. It's like cool, but I do actually have questions for my manager. Oh no. Well, womp womp. Fire manager or whatever. It's a reference to drinking out of cup. I don't watch on stream, but it's funny in your free time. Drinking out of cup. Okay. I can put that on my to-do list. I feel like I just add more stuff into the to-do list. Drinking out of cup. Non-stick will work. Hit them. Trigger warning, slurs, it's old. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation and such. Okay, let's go for this.
And we can create a brand new scene, which is going to be a user interface scene. Okay, and in this scene, we're going to end up storing all of our UI. So we can call it our in-game UI, because all of our game's UI is going to be stored under this one node, but it's going to be organized in different folders, like quote unquote folders, because they're going to be called containers, but they're going to be kind of organized, and I'm going to go over that later when we get to it. But
Sure.
right now,
Sure. Okay.
I want to go over some basics.
Understood. So a new scene that's just gonna have a lot of stuff. Luke gifted me a face up, and I told him I could kiss him on the lips for that. Ah, that's kind of funny. Nice. Let's go.
Things that I was explaining in the intro that are confusing that I want to kind of clear up now before we actually get into creating the examples. Like containers are the big thing, because it's like if you don't understand containers, everything else is so confusing, because it's like, why can't I resize this button? You know, why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Well,
Okay.
let me show you why. So let's say we have a margin container, for example.
Okay.
And you see our container appear. Let's say maybe we want to have in a button, right? Let's add in a button.
Oh, congratulations on first, Guardian. How has no one got this yet? But hey, I got it. I have got my first. So true.
You're gonna see it's gonna take up the
First.
entire container, right? And then let's say though we want the button to be down here in the bottom right, or maybe we want the button to be in the center of our screen. Well, we need to first of all anchor this as a full rect.
And full
And then it's
rectangle,
like, well,
yeah.
the button just took up the entire screen. Now what do I do, right? Well, we need to change the size of our button. So you click on the button, you come over here to layout.
I always assume I'm
transform,
late.
and you try and change the size and it won't let you. You try and change the position, it won't let you. You change the rotate it, the scale. You try everything, it doesn't work, right?
Wait,
You
this
come
is
out
so
here, you try and
true.
move it around, you can't.
I
You try
did
and
have
scale
this
it out here,
problem.
it can't, right? Because it's controlled by its parent container. It inherits these values from its container, its parent container. So let's say, okay, well,
so
we
the
want
bottom is the
this
whole
button to be
thing.
centered in the middle of our screen. What do we do? Well, we
Do you
can come
create a
over here
center container or whatever?
and we can create a minimum size. So it's the smallest size that the container can be. And the reason that we're going to create a minimum is because down here in the container sizing, if we open this, you see that it's filling the container. It's going to fill it all the way horizontally, and it's going to fill it all the way
Oh, I
vertically.
don't like that.
Well, we don't want that. We want it to shrink to the center and shrink to the center. And then now
Okay.
it's going to be really, really small.
Yeah.
So you need to come to your button, and you need to create a custom minimum.
A
So maybe
custom
we want
minimum
a 50
size.
by 50 button, right?
Do you have to declare it in
And then
pixels?
basically what this is going to do is it's going to come down here to the container sizing, and it's going to shrink it to the center, and it's going to shrink it to the center horizontally. It's going to shrink it to the center vertically, but it can't shrink past that minimum size, because that's the minimum size it can be. It has to be at least
Hey,
that
we're
size.
all kind of slow
Let's say
around
maybe
here.
we
Does
wanted
that really
2 buttons,
surprise
right?
you a little?
Let's
Not gonna lie.
duplicate this button, you're going to see, well, they overlap. What if I don't want them to overlap? What if I want them to be next to each other? Well, you can't do that within a margin container. You actually have to go and you have to add in a horizontal container, or a horizontal box container. And then you can move both these buttons within this horizontal box container. And then it's going to separate them. But then you're going to see, well, it positions all the way over here. Why is that? Well, that's because our horizontal box, its alignment, if we come down here to the layout, container sizing, its layout is a fill. And you see the horizontal box is all the way across, all the way down. So we need to come down here and we need to shrink it to the center, shrink it to the center, right?
Okay.
And then maybe we want another set of buttons, but we want them to be above this time, right? Well, we can come and add in a vertical box, and then we can move our horizontal box inside of our vertical box duplicate our horizontal box inside of our vertical box. And you're going to see what happens. Well, why is it aligned way up here now? Well, let's check our vertical box. Let's check the alignment of our vertical box. So
It's
we come
the
over
fill.
here, sizing,
Like
it's
the other
fill
ones.
and fill.
Yeah.
But we want it to shrink to the center and shrink to the
The
center.
center.
Now,
Okay.
keep in
How
mind,
do you
let me ask you a
move the
question.
other one
What
up?
is this shrinking to the center of?
The
Right? Could you
container,
guess
the
what it's
margin
shrinking to
container.
the center of? Well, it's shrinking to the center of its parent container.
Mhm.
So, for example, if we were to, I don't know, keep this vertical box here. So, for example, it's shrinking to the center of the margin container. But if we were to, for an example, delete this horizontal box and delete this horizontal, and then we were to get a button, right? And you see the vertical box container, maybe we were to set it to a custom size, right? Or maybe we were to have a color rect in here. And we want this color rect down here to have a custom minimum of 100 by 100, right?
Okay.
And you're going to see how that works. Now, since it's a vertical
My phone
box
is really
container,
hot right now,
this
so I'm
isn't
gonna
gonna
leave it
work,
for a bit.
right?
I
Because
can
it's a
cool off.
vertical
See you
box,
later,
so it's
Maui.
placing the button
Bye,
above the color rect. We
Guardian.
want the color rect
Thank
to
you
be
so
our
much for
new
being here. I
this
really
example.
appreciate it.
So
Bye bye.
we need to add in a container under our color rect. Maybe we want a margin container, right? And then we want the margin container to be a full rect, which is going to take up the rect of its parent. So it's going to take up the full view of its parent, which is that color rect. So you can see how big that box is now. We can drag that button into the margin container. We can change the size of our button, right? Since we're now working with a much smaller layout. So maybe our minimum size for the button is 10 by 10, right? And then we need to go to container sizing. We don't want our button to fill. We want it to shrink to the center, shrink to the center. But what if we want our button to maybe shrink to the left? Well, we can do that. What if we want it to shrink to the right and then we want it to shrink to the top? So now it's in the top right, like an exit button. Maybe we want the button to be a little bit bigger. We can come change the size, right?
Okay.
And then maybe we want it to not be on the very edge. Well, that's why we have a margin container here, because we can come to theme, constants, and create a left margin, or actually for this instance, a right margin, right? And that's a bit too far, but a right margin and then a top margin. And you can kind of see how we can start to position things.
Okay, I kind of like this. So in main, okay, so we go to main here, and then we set it here, right? So have our main container, just a center container. We size it to be fill. You just want it to be like full rectangle, right? Are you a full rectangle? So we do project settings again. Because the tinnitus is freaking me out. Then we can go to, what's it? Localization global plugin. Is it global? No. Front boot splash window. Scratch. Viewport. Aspect keep. Yeah. Okay. So we do that. The viewport is done. Starts windowed. Cool. Now main. This node. Yeah. Guardian's phone is dying. Let me go here and do. Yes, I guess this main doesn't work. What if we just take this out? No. No! Get there, main container. No! I want you out of here. Okay, so main. I want it the whole thing. Can it be the whole thing? That needs to be a control. So what if we just change it? Change type. Control. Okay, and so you're there. No, I want you to get forward. Okay, in the main container. This is a center container. But it's not centering its thing. Really. I would guess you're also a full container. And then this is supposed to be my UI kind of thing. Which I guess I can make a different thing later. But I'll keep it like let me go. And then you guys. So this control thing, I have to kind of change the type. And I want it to be here. Where's the margin container? I should just write it. Are you a margin container? Yes, you are. Can we change your margin? Focus mouse input theme over layout transform. Ordering, texture, visibility, material. No. Okay, let me start. Kind of. It's in a theme override. Okay. Theme override constant. I want it to be like 5 pixels. But 10. I just think it looks. Or whatever. Okay. And now this texture button is like the whole thing. So this is add a child node. And you're going to be I guess I need a horizontal divider kind of thing. So let's make the rows. 9 patch triangle. I don't know. 3 bar. Okay, so within container box container. Then we go over here. Thank you for the love emote, Ghost Raccoon. Much appreciated. The color picker is for vertical box container. What? How does that make sense? I guess so. Okay, so the UI kind of feels like it's this. My UI is actually like a horizontal box container, and then within there's one of these. There's a vertical one. container. You would go. There would be another container here. So basically, I can find it. If we open, basically, what happens if we make another layer? You can kind of show what I'm trying to do. So the game is basically like this. We have our vertical box, our horizontal. I don't know. Basically, we have these 3 containers, right? There's gonna be some info here, and then the game's gonna be in the middle. But right now, what we're doing is just dividing these 3. Like we're gonna have like 2 sideboards kind of thing, and then this one in the middle is also divided like this. And so there's the enemy hand, there's your hand, and then there's the field. So yeah, basically, it starts out as a horizontal box container, and then it goes to a vertical box container. Yeah, kind of what we're doing. It doesn't want just a container, so let's give it. Sorry. Let's give it like a. Oh, let's give it a flow container, actually. That's pretty useful. And then another flow container. And you are going to be in the middle. Is there some sort of like flex value that I can give it so that this container kind of has the things inside of it? Also, within this one, we need a we need 2 flow containers. Flow container, and then grid node. The script for this needs to be on this one. The grid has to go on this one. The hand has to go in here. And then there's like a 3rd flow container that goes here. Okay. Yep, still good, or do you need focus time? Yeah, yep, still good. If I didn't want to yap, I would end the stream. Yeah, I'm streaming so that I could yap as well. That does remind me, I should charge my phone. Its battery is shitting the bed. Oh no. Cosmic sent a screenshot and his battery was like a 3%. That was funny. Okay. For some reason these guys are just like standing around. Reset. Or reset. I don't understand what these guys are all about. Okay, so we have these. We have the UI. You're a rectangle. And then we have a texture button for text label. These could be just like on the side kind of thing. So let's do that. Let's put them in this flow container. Okay, and now this. I think it's layout. Theme override. Separation. Separation. When I finish my newest deck, I have 9 stuff-built commander decks plus 6 pre-constructed commander decks. 9 self-built. Do you craft those from just like boosters and stuff? Or do you... Maybe it's like a Frankenstein of the pre-built and the booster stuff? Just sent 2 more screenshots in the chess channel for you to see how my battery is holding up. Oh no. It's gonna be horrible. The battery's still dying. You beat the cat though. 89% precision, that's pretty cool. You're getting better. You're like just good at stuff. Like you did so well in Minesweeper, and now you're doing so well at chess. This, and then that. So I should go to this container, right? Because this one's already filled the full rectangle, right? Okay. So then HBox container. I want it. The theme, was it layout? Was it alignment? Was it center? What happens there? Is this in the center? What about this one? I don't understand. In and center. So I peaked in Minesweeper before reaching my goal of below 100 seconds. So you can still do it. Are you doing like I just Google Minesweeper? I love these. It's hard Minesweeper like this. Ouch. That hurt at my ears. Grr. God, I'm so slow. I'm legit so slow as Minesweeper. It needs to be fast. I just need to practice more. Whatever. I can probably do it. I can do much better than that. So I have a library of like 3,000 cards. Usually what happens is I'll pull a card from a booster pack or learn about a cool card to use as a commander. Then I go through all the cards I own for things that I could use. Then you look through the EDH reg, EdReg, and Skyfall for even more. Then I dump it all in Mox Field and chisel down cards to like 100, like a sculptor. Nice. You just remove what's not necessary. If I could only reach 107, suboptimal. Oh no. Not even 106. Oh, mega low. I wonder, what is this alignment kind of thing? Is this like a different version of Godot, maybe? Because he does go to theme overrides the margin container. Oh, this is for the margin. Never
But
mind.
you need to make sure that you use containers within containers. And again, while we go through this entire example, we're going to be going over these little things and how they affect it. I just wanted to kind of show you
Sure.
the visual instant with
You see the example.
that we're going to create, which is
Margin
within this node,
container,
and everything that's for our
pop-up
main
menu,
is stored within
main menu.
this.
Okay.
This is going to be about that, right? New here, and we can end up adding in a 9-patch rect. This 9-patch rect is going to be the background. So for example, when we were going over the basics, or just kind of in my rant, I kind of used a color rect, right? But this, we're going to end up making things that look a little bit better, and we can do that with a 9-patch rect. So to do that, we can bring in, for example, if you're following along with this tutorial, in the sprite sheets folder, we can use sprite sheets for basic, and we can drag this in, we can open it, and we can end up customizing it here by going down here to edit region, and we can pick out exactly what we want it to be for the background. So for example, for this background here, we'll end up using this node here, and you're going to see that it's going to be hard to try and line up perfectly, but if you come up here to pixel snap, it's going to snap onto the closest pixel, and we can line this up just like that, and we're going to use this as our texture. So if we close that out, you're going to see that that is now our new texture. Now the thing about a 9-patch rect is that we can keep the size the same while expanding the middle, and that's what's so good about this node. And again, this is a different control node, it's part of UI, so it's important to understand. But we go to patch margin, and we can say, okay, well, let's patch it 3.
With just a few days, I have my Chrome boot back. I reach 111 seconds again, though. Nice. I'm still kind of that guy. Nice. Let's go. You are pretty good at stuff. Let's make
pixels. So for example, you see 1, 2, 3, and then we'll be at this color. So let's go 4 pixels then. And then 4 pixels on each side will basically make all of this out here stay the same, right? Because if we do 4, you're going to see what happens. These 4 pixels stay the same, and they're going to stay the 4 pixel size. If we do it to the top too, you're going to see that these pixels stay the same, and it expands. So for example, if we were to take this 9-patch rect now, we were to come down to layout, and we were to make the custom 100, you see how this stays in its uniform look, right?
I understand that, yeah.
Horribly. So if we make this all 4, you're going to see it's going to pull that way, and
that's
it's going to give
cool.
it this uniform look the
I like
entire way
that.
through. Okay. So maybe we want our 9-patch rect, since it is a menu, maybe we want it to be 500 by 200, right? And that's going to be our menu there. But now our menu is way up here in the top left, and we don't want that, do we? So how would we position this down here towards the bottom of our screen? Well,
center rec?
I'm going to ask you first. Try and figure out what we're going to do to be able to position that.
Just use a center container, maybe?
Well, we're going to have to come up here to our pop-up menu, first of all, and we need to make this pop-up menu a full rec.
Sure,
right?
yes.
That's going to make it look weird, right? But now we need to go to our base menu. We need to shrink these to the center and shrink them to the center.
Oh, okay.
Right? And the reason that we need that is because our pop-up menu needs to be a full rec, because we need to work within our entire viewport.
The entire viewport,
UI.
yeah.
And we need to center it with our viewport and not just center it with a random container. So this right here is basically acting as the size of our viewport, the container of our viewport. This here is acting as the base menu screen container. And you can see it's the exact size of our base menu, which is perfect, right? Because that's what it is. And then how would we push this down though, right? Well, we need to add in a VBox container, which is a vertical box container. And then we can drag in this base menu inside the vertical box, and you're going to see it's going to push to the top. But how do we push it to the bottom? Well, we can come up here and we can set the vertical alignment of our vertical box to the bottom, right? And then we can set the horizontal to the center just to make sure it's the same exact size there, just like that, right? And then what if we wanted to push it up off this ground a little bit? Well, we need to end up adding in a separator. And for separators, there are vertical separators right here, but I don't really like them because they put a line on your screen. So I like to just use a control node, and I like to call it a separator because that's really all a separator is, right?
Okay.
Just like this. So we can make this separator at the bottom, and you can see that it does push it off a little bit, but if we go to our vertical box, we come to theme overrides, we can change a constant, which is the separation value. Let's say we change the separation to, I don't know, 30, right? That's gonna push it up off our screen a good bit, which is good.
Like that?
Maybe we want to go to 40, right?
Okay. So in here, I think we went wrong on this thing. I think we go for begin here. And then we go. We got this flow container. Okay, we got these three guys. For some reason, this guy's not after this. I don't get it. Oh, they are. Okay, they are. Never mind. Okay, so I want you to fill and fill. Doesn't do anything. Okay. How about you do fill, like the middle one? 'Cause I do want the middle one to fill. Okay, yeah. And then there's this one. Cool. And then we can go to the separator here. Put like 5. Put 10. Okay. So they have the separation and the stuff. This one's just tiny. So there's nothing. That's okay. You're okay to be like that. Let's move this now. Interesting. Yep. I don't think we need. Oh, later. Now here, we do have these ones. Just the top one. Make the separators. But we need it on this box container. Theme overrides constant. Separator. You're also gonna be 10. Boom. There we go. Nice, clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Okay, no, this one. This one kind of needs to fill the thing. Oh. Expand. Fill. Yeah. Do it. Hello again, Maui. My phone has cooled and it's back on the charger, so I have my return. Nice. Did you see the Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshot? I haven't. Kingdom Hearts 4 is all I know is like the stupid video game guy. The video game guy in Sora changed places or something like that. I haven't seen anything though. My wife is psyched for Kingdom Hearts 4. Let's go. I should play it. I should download a PS2 emulator and then just play Kingdom Hearts. I feel like that could be fun. Or at least Kingdom Hearts 2. I had fun with that one. Okay. instance of grid. This flow container. Maybe it should be a center container.
What the Sigma?
So true. Hi Snub, how you doing? Hope your day's been good, and I hope it gets even better. Now, what the Sigma, indeed. So we have this flow container, and the grid node just slices up. Maybe we need a center container within this. Maybe we just need to change this. Maybe a center container. What is it? Theme? No. Layout? Oh. Is it like... Grr. Hello Mawi. How to be Mawi on this fine evening in chat, Kappa? So true, bestie. Yeah, it's so true. We're pretty good. We're just chilling, making a game. Maybe play some games later. How you doing, Snob? The feet. Feed a mod check? There they are. You were looking. Okay, let's see. So this guy in the middle, I kind of want to put the grid node in the... Like, the grid node doesn't have anything, right? Like, it's not like the grid itself. It's like a size and stuff, right? No. What is this fruit? Oh, this is the size of everything. Of all the content in it? Oh, does it work like that? That's gonna suck. Can we do something like it just fills the content? Oh, not too full right here. At the current rate. I hate this. So helpers. Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna get branded as a feet lover now, huh? Look, we don't judge. The jail of Takumi. Maui, can I interest you in a song request? In name of Portuguese culture. Yeah. Okay. Seems like a good thing. Yes, but we don't judge. Listen, I know there's a lot of like feet hater stuff. Like, if it's a joke, it's a joke, and I won't judge. And if it's not a joke, I won't judge either, because it's just a body part. It's not a big deal. I needed to, yeah. You can send your song request. Is it because I did it on a grid node? Is it that? Should I take it out? Should I be like, boom? I don't even know if I can do that. It's not a flow container. It doesn't fit the thing that node does. Let's continue watching the video, maybe.
And that's going to push it up off the bottom. And that's exactly where we want our container to be. So do you see kind of what I did there? Is you have to play around with these different containers, these separators, and you have to play around with containers within containers, right? Under this 9-patch rect, we're going to end up adding in a margin container. Now, the margin container here is going to act for a reason. It's going to act to push everything.
Listen to this. Canseo do engante Antonio Variaciones. Cansao do engante. Let's go for it. Can't find my music. Oh, it's in the other tab. This. I hope this doesn't get me things on YouTube. I'm just gonna keep this here because it thinks me for YouTube. And if you like it, you can also listen to this, A Máquina Electromor. Hey, thank you for the song request. I like it. This is definitely things that I like. I'm gonna leave a like, but I'm gonna go back to the more BGM kind of music because it's a little bit distracting. Just music with lyrics is a little bit distracting. When I'm trying to do coding and stuff.
Thing off of the edge. So instead of putting control nodes or separators here and pushing things off the edge, which has to be done in some cases, you could also use a margin container. And for example, if we make this margin container a full rect, it's going to take up the size of our 9-patch rect. If we come to the margin container, go to theme overrides, and for example, we change the values here to 15, 30, right? So 30 on the right.
Antonio Variaciones sadly wasn't very popular and it was hated, and he was around when he was around, so I doubt you'll get your YouTube screen taken down because of it. Electromor, however, is more well known, so careful with copyright. Okay. Yeah, it sounds very good. I will totally listen to it. And it's good that it doesn't have the copyright. Maybe when we're playing games, I can play it. Right now it's like yeah, lyrics are too distracting. I need like instrumental songs.
Right and left and 15 on the top.
Thank you for the suggest. Miko. Appreciate it.
Bottom, what's actually going to happen? Well, you don't see anything happen, but you will see something happen when we start to add things to this container. For example, if we were to go and add a button, because that's what we're going to be working on next, is the buttons. You're going to see what happens here. Well, this is huge, right? But you can kind of see how the button here is expanding fully on the right, and it's expanding fully horizontally and expanding fully vertically, but it's not touching the edges because of the margin. If we were to come over here and change the margin to 0 on the left, you see what happens. It goes the entire way. So that's kind of how a margin container works. But now that we're here with our button, let's set up our 4 different buttons that we're going to have. Our help button, our pause button, our settings button, and our quit button, because that's a very
You did like a texture rectangle there, right? Help button, just a button, and then it has a texture. I think he's making more stuff like that. It makes sense. I'm kind of curious about Node, like Node 2D kind of things are inside of another. Okay. Also, he makes labels. cool. Now he's making code.
And click on the
Making a
shrink to
script.
the very left, and that's going to push it to the very left of this margin container up here, which looks good. And remember, it's not going to be on the very, very left because our margin container, we have set up some margins in the theme overrides so that we do have this. So we'll just put this back to 0 because that looks fine. And I also want to just mention a quick script. So if you were wanting to actually make this work for your game, then you would add in a script to stat display right here, because this would be like your stat display menu like manager or whatever, right? So you would want to put that on the parent node of your 2 displays, and then I've already written it out, but this is kind of what you would do. So you would get that coin display, that score display, and then you would really not have this right here. The only reason I have this is because I'm hard coding it, but you would really want to set these variables right here in the process function where it's like coin is equal to a string of global dot coins, so you can update the coins real time, and then you want to update text and then update the text based on whatever it is, right? Now this example here can be done in a ready function, but I'm just trying to get the point across that you want to pull it here and update this inside of a process and then call the update text so that it updates consistently.
Makes sense.
Right, so if you do want to copy this exact code, then you can. But if we were to go and click play on our UI, you're going to see what happens. We're going to have coins, we're going to have score, and we're going to have these buttons. And it looks well. Now, I kind of want to press everything together. So how would we press everything together if we wanted to? We can go to our 9-patch rect, right? And we can change the X. Maybe we want to go to 400. Maybe we want to go to our margin.
Antonio died poor, heated, and miserable. But today, he's seen as an icon of Portuguese music who was ahead of his time. Basically, it's that he's basically the Portuguese version of Freddie Mercury, but without the wealth or love. That's kind of sad. Good that people appreciate his work now.
Container. Maybe we want the margins on the left and right to be smaller. Maybe we want them to be 20. All right. And then let's see what happens if we click play. Still, we can make it even smaller. So we can come up here to our 9-patch rect. We can make it maybe 350. I feel like that's going to be really small, but if we look at it, do those numbers fit? They do fit. So honestly, we'll just stick with this for our UI because it works, it's fine, it's small, it's nice, and it looks great. So we'll stick with this. And then we're going to come up here and I want to go over one more thing. So all of these just...
He died the same way as Freddy as well. Basically. Yeah. And that's so sad.
If we were to close everything and break it down, this is our pop-up menu, right? This is the menu that we're creating, which is going to be a pop-up menu. It's going to store our settings menu, all of our different menus. If we open this menu, you see that we have a vertical box container. Now, we didn't name this, which is not very good, but we should name this. But really, all it is holding is our base menu screen, and it's pushing our base menu screen up. So,
okay. Maybe he gets into notes now. Object that visible. So object is the thing. Yeah. Just a toggle visibility. Go to menu. Oh my god. You completely got me. I'm not gonna lie. I was got. that? I can't find the frog. Let me just look for the frog, I guess. Oh, there it is. Found it. I swear I saved. No, I should totally change the name of that file so I can find it later. This one. Change name. Right. British. Frog. There it is. Frog. There it is. Hello, gentleman. Gentle frog. Ah. Thank you, Cosmico. Pull up that again. I didn't even think that was real. It just jump scared me. Get caught. Is it too loud? Is it uncomfortably loud? I could dim it down on sound alert. Wow.
It's to the edge. So how would we fix that? Well, we can come over here to the vertical box and we can say layouts, the custom minimum could be 200, right? And if we do that, we need to come over here and we need to remove the custom minimum on these.
Okay, that's menu. It's just using controls right now. I wonder if they're all control. I wonder how other things are made. So if we go for the dough, and we just go back to pick the project list. See how other people do it. Yeah, okay. So there's this one. This one probably has a lot of stuff. Oh my god, look at this. This is a game. HUD. Canvas layer. Camera. Candy spawner. Ubers. Right to the. Let's see what it does. That's loud. We shut it up. There it is. Quiet. Why is it the same loudness? Huh? Okay, there it is. Just less loud. There we are. What the fuck is that OST? Get bro out of the studio. Whenever I see or hear anything that reminds me of Death Grips, I just go into psychosis. I saw Barb saying get God and went monkey mode. Oh my god, it's so loud still. 5. How about that? How can it be so loud? You know what? We don't care about the fucking music. Get muted. Okay. Look at this. So cool. Okay, press space. They have stuff. Hey. Is that it? You just stomp on the dude. Okay, nice. Whatever. How does he position stuff? Does he position stuff just like interesting? I don't know. Layer. Transform. How does he put things? Oh, maybe we're just watching the game. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just have to look at the other scenes. So, Hoover. This is the character, and then the player. These are the stompy guys, and the explosion, and then game. Well, hold on. Literally nothing is happening. How does he set up things? What the fuck? Okay. Candy spawner. I guess everything is programmatically done? Maybe? That is such a bad title map. Oh. Oh. And they're all tile map. Okay. Okay, this is a bad example for what we needed. Get out of it. I didn't want to get out of Godot. I just heard the same note repeat like 8 times in a row. Bro, get out of the studio ASAP. Like they probably made it themselves, okay? Don't be mean. Okay, cupcakes framework. A chest. You know what? A card game is very likely. It's very like chess. Let's see. How did they do this? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, done this. And so he's using stuff here. Promotion Rook, Bishop Knight. Scene. Promotion scene? A promotion panel. Okay. Word. This doesn't make sense. They do everything on their script, maybe? Yeah, seems like it. And Vector 2. Maui, I'll make you a theme song for your game if that means not hearing the clap banger 19,000 again. That music is making my ears burn. What the fuck? You're very kind, Cosmico. Have you seen Excusey making music? His music arc? It's so funny. This one. Uh-oh, Maui got distracted. This like DJ toenail beats. Let me go ahead and mute the music.
This is heavy. This is just hard. You know that's a hit when you chat. As soon as you hear it, you know that's a hit.
Oh no.
I think this is good melody. I think this is the better. and then it kind of falls off.
What does he do? How does he do it? How is he so good? The way he's conducting the beat with his mic.
That's fucking hard as shit. What? Look at this.
Man, I love it. I love it so much. He's been such a funny one.
This is the best
Fucking on a pixel. It's reacting to
thing I've like seen anyone do.
Well, that's fucking hard as shit. What?
Why is he actually getting good though? He's actually getting better. It's so funny. Bro's just trying his best. Yeah, you're so nice. Literally, so Bro's musical capability 5 times in a row. You're so nice because you like offered yourself to make a song. Yeah. What in the MC right type beat is Bro cooking? Bro number 3 actually sounds like a great dream, like a dead grip song. There's no fucking way. Okay, that actually gets kind of hard. He's getting better. XTC is actually getting better. Goddamn, I love the dopamine hit. Aw. I'm glad you like it, Barb. It's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. Nah, the fuck, get out. Nah, the fuck out. That was too good. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes he gets good. He's just like grinding the thing and like actually learning. It's kind of cool. Let me go for this. Bam. No. Yeah, no, I just have it on the same tab. And I can check here if a YouTuber is like a dead and if this thing is dead.
Obviously, right? The reason that's important is because how are you going to animate?
Okay, yeah, this is like. Did he do the animation? Oh, yes.
Hello, user interfaces.
Fuck yes.
Hello, user interface is very important, and animating that user interface will enhance it by 100 times. And throughout this tutorial, my goal is to explain and walk you through the process to create smooth, professional-looking animations on control nodes in Godot and teach you everything you need to know to implement UI-based animations into your own projects. We will start by going over a simple encode button scale effect, then working with an animation player to create open-close menu animations, along with a script to manage all those animations.
Like in a year, we're gonna be unironically saying, "Yo, play that new DJ Toenail." DJ Toenail X Miles when? Nice.
If you have any questions throughout this,
and that would happen. That would totally happen. XQC would totally collab with Miles.
Tutorial, feel free to ask them in the comments below, and I'll be sure to help you out. Subscribe to help other aspiring developers, and let's begin. Okay, so one thing I want to mention before we actually start with this tutorial is this is a follow-up video to this tutorial here,
come on.
which I uploaded.
I know.
It's hard to tell that I'm hovering this button right now, right? Even though I am, it's hard to tell. So to fix that, we can go over here to our script and we can write in a little effect within our script that's going to allow us to change the scale of those buttons. And the way that we need to do that is we need to do it by grouping, because, for example, if we come over here and we look at this button, we want this button to scale at a different rate than these buttons scale. So we need to group them, but we don't want to go over that first. We want to go over just how are we going to even scale the button. And to scale a button, we have to actually have access to that button. So to get access to the button, we're going to come up here and we're going to create some variables. We're going to create 2 export vars. One's going to be for our open menu button, and then the other one is going to be for our close menu button, right? And just like that. And then we can come over here to our pop-up menu in the inspector, and we can drag in our open button, which if we come into our base menu screen here and we see our base menu screen, vertical box container, this is the toggle button that open or that closes the menu. So this is our close button menu, right? And if we click up here and then we drag this into our and we drag this into our export variable over here, which is our close menu button, we can assign that. Then if we close out of this and we come down here to this base menu open button, this is the open button. If we click this, we want to open up our menu. So we can come down here, grab this menu, and we can drag it right over here into our open button menu, and then that should be set to go. And now we have and then now we have those 2 buttons stored within these variables, so we can access them throughout our script. So we're going to need a function here, which is going to basically tween our buttons. It's going to tween the scale of our buttons. So we can say something like function button hover. We need to check if the button's being hovered. So we can say, okay, well, button, which is going to be, of course, a button. And then we can have our tween amount. So how much we're going to tween our button. And then we can also have a duration,
tween, like just like make it bigger?
How long that tween actually lasts, right? And to set these up, well, what needs to happen to scale a button? Well, firstly, we need to check to make sure that button that we're trying to scale is hovered. So if you see how this function is called here, this function is going to be called, and we're going to pass through a button, and we're going to pass through a tween amount, and we're going to pass through a duration. So for example, if we have function update button scale, right? In this button scale function, we're going to end up calling this button hover function. So we can say, okay, well, button hover, and then we want to call the buttons that we want to hover. So open menu, and we can set the amount. So maybe 1.5 and 0.02, right? And this is going to be the open menu button. And it's not going to just scale it, but we need to come down here and say, we're going to call this constantly, right? Because this is going to be in a process function. So we can say something like this, a process delta, delta. We need to throw that underscore.
Yeah, I was going to say, you need the underscore.
Like that. But process delta function, in here, we're going to just call this update button scale function. So basically, we're going to be calling this over and over and over. And the reason that we're going to do it this way is because we're going to have multiple buttons. And we want to make sure that we're updating all the button scales based on if those buttons are hovered. So we need to call this button hover all the time, because this button hover here is basically just checking to make sure the button is hovered. So it's not going to do the tweening, but it's going to check if the button's hovered. So we can say, okay, well, if the button that we pass through dot is hovered, right? Then we want to call another function, which is going to be our tween function, which is going to be a button. We need to pass through our button. We need to pass through the property that we want to tween, which is going to be the scale, right? The scale of our button. And then we need to pass through vector 2.1, and then we need to multiply that by our tween amplitude, right? And then we can also pass through the duration through to this function. Now if we come down here, we have to create this tween function, right? And we need to receive the button. We need to receive the button, we need to receive the property, and then we need to also receive the amount, and we need to receive the duration.
Okay,
and this is all going to make sense when it comes together, but we have to create a new tween. So we can say var tween, create tween, right? And then we can say, okay, well,
is he also going to create another function that's called create tween?
Well, tween dot
what the fuck is tween?
Tween property.
What?
And the property is going to be for our button here, and the property is going to be the property that we
I don't know what a
pass
tween
in, which
is.
for this is going to be the scale, the amount, and then the duration, just like so. And then now this is what's actually going to do the tweening of our button. Up here, we're going to basically check if the button is hovered, then we're going to want to do the tween, right? And if the button is not hovered, then we want to basically tween the opposite way. So we can say button scale vector 2 dot 1, and then we're not going to times it by tween amplitude, because if we did, then we would be scaling it up based on our tween amplitude number. If we just times it by nothing, then it's going to scale back down to its original size. So that's why we're going to leave that there.
Oh, scale it by
and then we can pass through duration as well, just like that. So basically, if we call this, it's going to constantly check if that button's being hovered. If the button is being hovered, then we're going to scale it. If it's not, then we're going to make sure it's scaled back down to vector 1.
Okay. Update bottom step. And open menu button. And 1.5. Button hover as a thing. After like an hour of programming, my brain starts to hurt. And it's been 2 hours. Well, we did some Duolingo, so. Do you want to do something else? If you want games, we can play games. Wow, 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 wow. What is this button hub? I'm getting confused because sometimes there's things are like variables that already exist. I don't know if he created it or not. Toggle visibility. Makes sense. But that's the button. 1.5.
So if we were to click play and we were to run this scene, you're going to see that we are going to have a bit of an issue. Because whenever this button launches, it launches to the side because it changes the scale, but we don't change the offset of the button.
Yeah.
You see how that works? So it's not centering straight. So to make it center straight, we can come up here into our button hover, and we can just change the pivot offset of the button. So we can say, okay, button pivot offset is going to be equal to the button dot size divided by 2, right? And then if we play there, you're going to see that that's going to work like a charm, and it's going to scale perfectly straight up. If we were to click it, you're going to see it disappears just like it should, but all of our other buttons are not working. So how do we...
The stream is mine. I'm just lending it for Maui. Hi, Sisakan. How you doing? As your stream either way you want, I'm chilling no matter what. Thank you. The stream is for the people who are watching and me. So don't feel like you don't have a voice. We can just take a break and play games. Wow, wow. We could totally play. Wow. Good, and you? I'm so glad you're doing good. Hope your day's been good, and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, we're good. We've been coding and stuff. I could just like, could we do one balloon? We just try to beat the boss. I think I beat the current boss in balloons already. We could do an Isaac run. That's kind of fun. What else do we have on Steam? We could do... Oh, we could do some art. Make some cards. That would be kind of fun. Some Balatro. Nice. I'm free enough for a game. As in a Magic the Gathering. If you wanted to run something MP. If you wanted to run something MP. What is that? Oh, multiplayer? Sure. I would be down for that. We could do... Oh, look! VTuber has a desktop made. Should we also do desktop made? Oh, I should play this game someday. And check my hours in desktop, mate. A 1,000 hours? 1,005 hours? 0.2? That's a lot. Oh, and your profile picture is a thing. It's your commission. Nice. Jesus Christ. Well, it's something that you just leave on the background, right? So, makes sense. Look, they have Sundamon. I love Sundamon. It's just like that music, it gets copyrighted on YouTube, and it's like wow. By the way, how's it going? Yeah. I need it. Oh, we're sending more bits. Okay, my bit rate is higher than what it needs to be. Sure, I can keep it to 20k, 100, 20k. I can keep it to 20k, 25k. Or 2.5k. Yeah. Good connection. Is sending too much bitrate bad? But I'll run a game of Magic if you like. Yeah, that could be cool. I just don't want to be a headache-inducing stream. Right? If I'm like not making good content, I can code outside of the stream. Yeah, if the coding is like making you have a bad time, I care. Play some Magic. Headache is a me problem because I'll try to follow along. Yeah, but I don't blame you for trying to follow along. I'm here trying to, you know, you're here in the stream, so make some Magic the Gathering. Hey, arena not found? Magic the Gathering. Okay. Sure. It's determining the needed acid. Change the YouTube, because I think the YouTube doesn't change on its own. Alright, keep opening that. There it is. Yeah, I think if we update this. So how many cards are in your Brawl decks again? I think it's 40. I don't know exactly, because sometimes it's like there's yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Magic Gathering or yeah, I gotta change this one. And then we can update this. There it is. Ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam. I think friendly brawl is 40. Hello? Is Magic just fucking frozen forever? Don't like it. Ba-da-da-ba-da. We're back to the purple void. I had a similar issue recently. It's loading now. It's For some reason, OBS doesn't want to see it, but it is a thing that exists. Property. MTGA. MTGA. Okay. Nope. Okay. Monitor up, but it is. For sure. I might have to cancel Magic because I had to restart and do a 20-minute update. Oh no! And so, do you need some time? It says that you're online. No, we're good. Okay. Why can't I do that thing? Sorry. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff? Is it 60 cards? Friendly Brawl. There it is. Do you want to play this? The Friendly Brawl? Maybe you already sent the challenge. Yeah, you did. I only have the mouse. I should make another one. Oh no, wait. Huh? Did I mess it up? So here it is. Click here. Oh, I don't have a 60 card deck. Maybe I should choose one of these. Aha. Opponent has cancelled the challenge. Okay. If I do this. Aha. Friendly Brawl. There it is. I don't know what happened, but that happened. Okay. Rune Breaker of Silence. Oh no! It's this guy! I am in trouble. I'll keep it. Feels a good hand. Ew, cards. The cardboard rectangles. I don't need to unsummon that. Oh, I no. How I might though. Do I need that? Yeah, cause yeah. No, yeah. Give me that card. Yeah, I'll keep that card. We do be needing the mousy mouse. And this helps the mousy mouse. Oh my god, this dude. Whatever. Absolutely whatever. Okay, I'm also doing this. Whenever a creature you control enters, surveil one. So we can just get really good draws, and we can send a lot of stuff to the graveyard. And then whenever you attack, target attacking creature with power 3 or less can't be blocked this turn. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you might exile it and then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. So yeah, we can excel our own guys. We are just not getting enough mana though, which is weird. We need to just send them all to the graveyard. This is an instant. This is a sorcery. Yeah, I don't think we're... I think we're floating the mana. This motherfucker is very strong. He just gains stronger every time you place a land. And then it's like, oh... Yes, you always want to play lands, like what the fuck? Uh-huh. Can't be countered, can be target of non-green spells. Fuck you. I hate him so much. Well, I need to unsummon this guy. Boom. We gained a thing. We just have to play instance on his turn. Oh, I should have played the swamp, actually. That would have been cool. Now, this is 4 mana, so... Yeah, right? They don't have any instance. There's a sorcery. I need to hit the threshold. Let's just do that. Do I want to land? Oh. Kind of want more stuff in the graveyard though. Let me just throw more stuff into the graveyard. No attack. And then we can do things. Why? And he gets an equipment. Bestow. Reach. Trample. It has reach now too. It gains X 1/1 counters. Enchanted creature gets 1/1 for each 1/1 counter on this aura. And it has reach and trample. Grr. You can always surrender. That is also a true thing. I just have to tank it with my head. Okay. Can't just be targeted. That's bad. We can just get one of these. I don't really want this. Oh, the level 3 is so good. I think we're doing this just to get to the threshold. Target an opponent. That always confuses me. Holy. I mean, I don't want him to have any of these. But I guess this guy's kind of the worst. I'll just summon another guy. I need to get to the threshold. And I'm not getting to the threshold. I am totally blocking though, so let's try to not. Oh, I thought that counted as an exile. Huh. The real victory is the friends we made along the way. How do you get so wise? What the hell? He's trample. I forgot about that. We do be having trample. I guess in your hand it doesn't count as in your control. I should have gotten rid of the fucking stupid enchantment. Now what? Can't really do anything to it. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. An epic confrontation. Shut up. Can't really do anything. Yes. Ooh. Does this mean that I can do this? Yeah. This one? No, it can't happen. I can't target it. That one. Oh, I have to pay the mana? I thought I would... So additional cost, I just can't cheese it like that? Ah, damn it. And I can't even summon you. Whatever. Can you do level 2? Yeah, I'm pretty much... Yeah, good game. Just skip. God, he went so fast though. I needed more guys on the field. I gave in too much stuff. Good game. Yeah, that was definitely too easy. Do you want to do another one? Or are you working? I'd definitely go for some games if Barb is too big. Of morbid machination. No fun. I made this as the stop fucking with my cards Maui deck. Yeah. Definitely. I just need to make a green anti-fun deck. I know there's there's like a spell that buffs your guy, and then they fight. Yeah, those are the kind of ones that I have to do. Morbid Machinations, that's one of those. I'm still free if you want to go again. Yeah, let's go. I think it would be fun. Apparently. Oh. Oh. There to defeat the guy over yell. Are we like okay? Okay. There we go. The bug lady. So much blue. Yeah, this is way better. This seems like a way better hand. Keep the 7. Look, it says here, it's mono black. Oh, I need like 4 for these guys. Draw a card, harmonize 5. I'll do this. That way, I can punch him a bunch of times. Oh, never mind. I cannot punch him. Conjure a card named Sanguine Blood. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Fuck. On the top of the 15 cards of your library at random. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. This doesn't have reach, does it? Oh, but I think it has to attack. He has to attack that. Because the wall has like taunt. I think it does. I need to play shit on the graveyard, but I also need black mana, so I won't do that. Then just draw one. No attack. This deck of mine sucks. Oh no. Oh, this is the guy! The guy that you never got to play. Maybe after you're done with this game, check your DMs. Okay. Wow. Not attacking though. I mean, we really don't have instants, so maybe I shouldn't be saying that out loud. But I think more or less we just need to do it. Just attackers, no attack. Did I not put any instants or sorcery? I did not. Wow. Interesting. 1, 2, 4. Zombify. Do we ever want to play Zombify? I don't think I do. Boom. In fact, do attack. Oh, this guy. Fucking draw every turn. Lose a life. Wow, wow, wow. It is very expensive. It's 5 mana. I'm not that worried. I guess I shouldn't attack, but I can block it. Makes sense. Okay. A land. A voracious vermin. And then... is this guy worth it? It is worth it because of the sacrifice the guy. Soon. Let's sacrifice this guy. And now I get a rat. And this is sorcery. I should just play it. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Sure, I can attack. Yay! And this guy's pretty big. Oh no! It's 7 mana. Oh, I can make him pay a lot of mana to untap his creatures. What is Proliferate? I forgot what it was. I think this is way better. Just this way. Toxic 1. Players dealt combat damage by a creature with Toxic also gets poison counters equal to that of the creature's total Toxic value. Proliferate. Choose any number of permanents and or players, then give each other a counter of kind already there. What? Sure. And then we can do this. Tap a creature to shoot. Oh, we can tap a creature. Okay. Let's tap. Let's tap the Wall of Ruins. No, yeah, let's do it. Why is it cancel? Oh, pay 5. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do it. And then let's attack with you, with you. And let's leave you so you can block that. I have no idea what is going on, but I can say one thing. Blackjack is better because Gamba. So true. Very much true. Opponent. God, you're gonna burn my whole face. You're gonna just do so much to me. As long as 7 or more cards are in your graveyard, this creature gets 1/1 and can't be blocked. I have enough for this. This is 5 mana. This is 3 mana. This would be 6 mana. I can cast this with Harmonize. Oh. Oh, I can harmonize. Oh, I get it. Okay, so I could tap this guy for 4 and I can just play it with 4 less mana. I get it now. Maui, he has all 5 parts of Exodia in his hand right now. Trust. No. You would already win because Exodia, you don't even have to do anything. You just win if you have them all in hand. Hi, Anywolf. How you doing? How's your day going? I hope your day is getting good. And I hope it gets even better. Thank you for coming by to the stream. I appreciate it. Let us do just a Zombify maybe. Just like this. Whenever this creature attacks up to 1 target artifact creature or planeswalker, an opponent control loses all abilities until your next turn. If it's a creature, it also has base power and toughness 2/2 until your next turn. So it can sweep block, but it loses all ability. Okay. Maybe we just do Zombify purely for tempo. And then we can do like this, and then harmonize, and then tap this guy. Aha. Go. And then we just attack, attack, attack. And you get a poison. And this also kills. But I bet you heal a lot. Sacrifice an artifact or creature. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Did you play that card wrong? That's not what I meant. Yeah. Seems like it. I think you wanted to destroy the enchant, right? The enchantment on it, and then you would destroy like my guy or something. Whenever you gain life, wanna lose a life. Oh, that's like this guy. And then Dish Gully Man. Oh, I love this guy. These are all so cool. And then you can tap him. And then reduce the cost of these guys. So can we do 2 mana? Yes, we can. But this is an instance. Okay, but that doesn't matter. We can just play. I wish I could do that. Okay, and then we just kind of attack with everything. Okay, do cancel attack, all attack, take out the sailor, and then do 6 attackers. And do this guy. This is his powers. So he doesn't get reborn. It's okay. My commander is really good in commander, but it's too expensive for brawl. Could we do a commander deck? I can create one. Wait, hold up. Blackjack is not the best card game. I was wrong. Cottle is the goat of all card games. Cottle! Oh my god. I'm so good I can spread the Cottle propaganda. Let me grab like this one. Let me do clone. Let me edit this one for... Oh, I guess Barb wants to play Brawl again. I think I click play. There it is. Take your time. I can make another guy. They're Alling, the Lion's Claw. I don't know this guy, but I hate white. Don't take that out of context. Okay, we can play everything with this mana. We wish to get more mana later, but fair. Aha! That is precisely what we needed. Thank you very much. Also, yeah, just do this. The class enchantment. I love this guy! He's so cool! Can we trigger this? Yeah, we can. I think it's better if we just discard a ton of things. Can we do this? Oh yeah, we can. We can accelerate our graveyard a lot. Yeah, just throw everything into the graveyard, okay? Discard a card. Interesting. I kinda wanna play all of them, but I'm gonna discard. Cause I need more land. The body. You can just put infinite number of these guys? That's funny. That's kinda cool. Okay, let's make this guy a thing. Oh, put that in the graveyard. And then attack with this guy. There's the other guy. Sure, I don't think... What is that? Dude, it's so good. But yeah, I think we better keep the mana, dude. We're gonna need them. Alright, check the DM. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Wow, wow. Unsummon on the hair appearance so you get another one. I guess. No, that's stupid. That's a stupid play, right? I shouldn't do that. I just don't play it. Just wait for another one. No, skip chapters don't trigger. Okay. you can block with a lot of guys, right? And fuck me over. Sure, I'll do no attack. Okay, so I might not understand a single thing about the game, but I think Mawi's getting fried. Right now, yes. Yes, I am getting fried and a half. I have some dude here. But Barb is like having too many rabbits. That's just not good. Why can't I block with this guy? Oh, he got fucked. Can't attack or block. Damn. Okay. Let's block this guy with 1. Let's block a token. Wow. And hey, guess what? We get a rad for that. Nice. How many cards are in our graveyard? 6. Sure, I'll put it on the graveyard. I need 7. Target player mills 4 card. It's gonna be me. Hey. I learned that from the past. And then Inspiration Beyond, right? Or can I do level 2? Yeah, I think this is the way to go. And then this guy has vigilance, so he can just attack for free, right? And also, I need 7 mana for this, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So next, this is an instant. Gonna be you attacking. And I guess you can attack as well. Hello, Vexel! How you doing? How's your day? Hope it's going really good. And I hope it gets even better. Are you guys not watching these? I think you are. Let me hold on. Let me fix that. Cause I'm there. Sure. You can shoot stuff at me. Maybe you can probably see it. I won't worry about it. Yeah, I think I attack with these guys. Because even if you kill dudes, that's okay by me. Also, and do you? Thank you for the throw thread. You can't be blocked. Oh, you already can't be blocked. You can't be blocked. Boom. Wow, wow. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked, because I needed to block more guys. I wonder if this guy keeps his name. Man, I bet my friend on $20 on how we'll program the best game. Nice, okay. What are you thinking of programming? Its activated abilities can be activated. Ah! Sure. Oh, I can unsummon my own creatures. That's kinda cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll unsummon this guy. And then I can just summon him. Okay. copy it, you may cast the copy. This guy, right? It's totally tough rattle. I was like, choose an opponent. Autoplay. There. No more hairs for you. Threw a bear at you. Do you have a concussion? Can you tell the sect doesn't care about this commander? Oh. I mean, it's a lot of rabbits. It's a lot of rabbits. Can we upgrade this? Holy crap, this is good. Then we summon this guy later. Oh no! It's the man! We need to kill the man! I also need my guy to like block and shit. Okay, so I summon you. I would have laughed hard if you responded with me with me have. Do you have a conclusion? Sure. I might be having a conclusion because I just don't understand things. Discard a card. Get rid of that right now. I don't like it. Also, just send everything to my graveyard. Sure. I need someone who can like block and do stuff like that. Do we have anyone like that? Fuck. We have nothing. I can't activate his ability. Can't really attack. This is why I made the stop touching my card screen deck a card. My idea is that you have a dog that has been touched by toxic things. So now you can talk, but when you've been touched by the toxic thing, you fall on an infinite cave. And you wake up and found a smart cube that told you have been asleep for 2 months. Now that all dogs on the surface, you're smart. And then the dog asked him how that he can go back to the surface. Then the cube transformed into a boom boom. Then he told you to use them to get back to the surface. Then you shoot. I will blow you into the air. And those were a lot of words. I think I understood some of them. Okay, so we can block this. We can block this guy. Oh wait, never mind. We have a death touch guy. So there. Right? You have death touch. Okay, and now we block this. Sure, you can die. And then you can die. And then we can't block these guys, but sure, whatever. That's boom, we get another guy. Now, stop giving me lands and give me things that I can do. Oh, give me another land. Okay, so definitely this one, right? And then we bring Ambivify. Right? There's some cool cards that we want. Like this guy. Oh, we definitely want this. We could do this too, but it just doesn't work. Actually, this might be the best thing. No attackers. Why didn't you get killed though? Maybe you got summoned again? Yeah, I think he was just summoned again. I'm gonna go now to make the pixel art because I don't want to lose another $20. Ah. TLDR, the dog has pew pew, use pew pew. Yeah. Good luck in your game, Baxel. Baxel. Thank you for letting us know. Should I attack? No. I need blockers. So, you get there. You go there. And I'm dead. Oh. I didn't notice I was dying. My bad. My bad, Barb. Well, what will happen if I use 100 point on KNVT no tiene para comer with your it's a sound alert. It plays a clip. It plays like a video of Crayon, which is a VTuber speaks Spanish. Yeah, like saying funny stuff. Why don't you try? DMs? Question mark? Sure, yeah. Let me click DMs. Beat for Maui game? Oh my god! Sure, let's go listen to that. Solamente pudimos conseguir 5 suscripciones.
No pudimos llegar a la meta de suscriptores del día.
Y por lo tanto, no vamos a comer hoy. Hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come.
This is my favorite part. Voy a morir de inanición.
El resto de la noche. Pero no importa.
No importa.
No importa. Estoy
acostumbrada de todas formas. I made that shit in 20 minutes. Nice. Mawi, can you click on the lotus icon next to the coins in the top right? Okay. This is lotus. Is that the information that you needed? Oh, sick. Hey, Mawi, wanna make a fucked up brawl deck? Sure. Yeah. Fucked up things are kinda cool. Let me go ahead and music so then I can listen to the thing. Oh, what? So YouTube is not angry. Not doing good either, but it's not angry. Let's say that. And then let's go to this word and hear the thing. Okay, I'm too loud. Oh, I like this part. Wait. Okay, when the second part comes in, it's kind of cool. Here I am in deck builder. New deck, right? Watercolors. Turn on craft mode. So here. Huh. I like it. It's definitely not complete, by the way. Yeah. You could work on it. You know what? Let's I forgot if you wanted me to react to the project, to the finished product thing on stream. Let me know, and then we can hear it. If you want me to play it on stream. Let me go here. First, let me just go to live here. Okay, and then let's do. Music. Search for Laia. Lelia. The Blade Reforged. Okay. Fuck. What a stupid name. It's not a stupid name, sorry. I'm just like... I have problems. Lelia? How do you say that? Or? Boom. Ah! I can't find it. Lelia? Let's do Lelia. Am I just seeing it wrong? No, I think I'm doing it. Click red. Okay. Boom. Red. Nope. I like into brawl format. Wow. Doesn't seem like I can do it. Am I typing it wrong? Is this the name of the card? Right? I guess it doesn't exist on Arena. I'll page forward. Arena. Working incorrectly in Arena. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it does exist. Why wouldn't we find it? I am typing it right. Oh, there it is. I guess we didn't need this. We need to click this. click craft again while searching. Yeah, maybe that worked. Okay, can we do like... We just craft one? Is that it? Yeah, I think you can only craft one. Yeah, finished. There, we have it now. Which one is the... what other things do we need? Red and black. Just mono red, maybe. Ace. Whenever Layla attacks, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card with this turn. Oh my god. Okay. Whenever one or more cards are put into exile from your library and on your graveyard, put a 1/1 counter on. Whoa! That's gonna go. Now grab a geological appraiser and trumpeting carnosaur and throne of chaos. Geological appraiser. Mawi, just make sure you don't miss my last few messages. You can react to the other beat on stream if you like to. Okay. You can react to it on stream, yeah. In the end, it's for you, so you can react to it on stream if you like. Okay, yeah. Yes. Geological appraiser. Trumpeting carnosaur. Is it throws? Or is it like the thrones of chaos? Oh, it's actually like that. Huh. Here in discovery. It house fever. And fill the rest with mountains. It does a lot of mountains. Craft it all. Finish that. Just add mountain. Is there a way for me to just... So I guess this. I guess let's do this. 94 mountains. Maybe I should add doubles of these? Because he did say 90. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. This is funny. That's a fucked up deck. That is definitely a fucked up deck. Brawl is a single to combat. Yeah. Are you down to play some cuddle? Yeah, sure. When Barb has to go work, then we do it. You'll win in 2 turns with that deck. Can we play one and see how it works? If you have time. How about we test on your new deck, then we'll be done. I mean, I want to keep playing, but yeah, if you need to get back to work, I understand. I don't know how to challenge you for that. Guess this one's invalid. Oh, never mind. I guess it is valid now. Friendly draw. Friendly draw, okay. Ah. Oh no. I thought it was free mulligan. I'm stupid. I mean, we're probably getting another card, right? So, yeah, we're probably getting another one, so doesn't really matter. Who's this guy? No. No, really? In 3 mana, you're not able to play anything? Wow, okay. And it has haste. Wow, that is stupid. It's kind of funny that I just didn't get any. I guess we should keep them in hand, now that I think about it. Because if we get a land on hand, boom. We can just play the land that we got from the exile. This is awkward. Mulligans. True. she just grows stronger and stronger. Wait until you enchant this motherfucker with like it's tabbed forever or can't attack with like pacifism or something. That would suck. So many cards. Literally once you get a single non-land, it's over. If I get a single non-land. More like... This guy's funny. He's being very... Can't interact with him. Shit, look at that. Can he grow 5? Can he grow 7 in one turn? I have no idea. How many lands does Bumbleclad have? Oh, look, the book art! Elder Dinosaur. Spell costs X less to cast. Where X is the total power of creatures you control. Whoa. Well, we're dead. Yeah. You just fuck with this guy. But I mean, you still have to. I could get a guy. I could get a dude. Wow, wow. We got no dudes. Where's the dude? Yes. You put them in the commander zone. I want your shit to work. I guess I didn't read the guys. I should have read them. But this is one of the decks of all time. I like it. I would probably play the pinks, right? I think the pinks would be kind of good. They're like the one that you can kick for like a bunch of damage. Because those would kill you right now if I had 2 of those. Then whatever draws, enchantment. If those things could work. We just run we run 90 lands instead of 94 lands. I keep not getting the dudes. Give me the dudes. What the hell? Oh, we didn't play a land that turn. Maybe we did. I just played it from this. It keeps not working. Is Vero trying to build a planet? What's that all that line for? Okay, I'll free you. Oh no! I have been freed! I'm gonna read what the other cards do. There's probably some cards that could make this concept work. These seem pretty cool. Look, we get a package. We get a pack. Let me check that deck. What did the other guys do? Enchanted creature you control. When this aura enters, discover 3 enchanted creatures. Gets 1/1 and has trample. Oh, nice. Cascade of Retreats. When you cast a spell, exile cards from the top of your library until you get exile a non-land that costs less. You may that mana cost. If its mana value is less than spell, put the exile cards on the bottom of your library in a random order. Oh, you discard a land? Nice. So it's a tutor. When Geological Appraiser enters, if you cast it, discover 3. Okay. And then they're in discovery. Okay, 3 targets. I can't block this turn. Oh my god. And then the dinosaur. Discover 5. Discard. It deals 3 damage to the target creature or planeswalker. Right. They're pretty cool. Basically, when you play one non-land besides the commander, you exile your whole library, making Layla a 100/100 with trample. Yeah. Makes sense. 94 mountains? What in the 1v1 Minecraft build of bullshit is this? Yeah. That's really cool. I guess it does rely on having a bunch of mountains. That's kinda cool. I swear it's sick when it works. Yeah, it's a super sick concept. I like it. I would try it more and more. I just wonder if there's other tutors that could happen. I guess like mulliganing 7 times and then not getting the thing here. But also, now you know how to craft cards. Yeah. The problem that I had the other day, it was like, I wanted to craft the cards, and then it was like, oh, you can't craft swamp. And I was like, okay. Then what? Then what am I supposed to do? I don't know. For some reason, the game was just like not cooperating with me. That's kind of cool. If you want to keep playing, let me know. Go for. Oh, I hate this. Okay, there. Let's go listen to the bus. Tan Beat for Maui reimagined. Oh, look at that! It's quieter. The piano's a lot quieter. Boom, bam, bam. I like that take over. I don't want to hog your attention. And I'm having fun playing Magic. I want to play Magic. Okay? Bam, 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 bam. Down, down, down. Well, definitely put in the church organ or whatever in a lower volume helps a lot, making it less like protagonistic or whatever, and makes the song feel a lot more cohesive or whatever. Fair enough. Sip. If Barb has time to keep playing, we can keep playing. Let's try this again. Boom, bam, bam. I like this. I like this a lot. I think you did a good job of Lamau. Oh! Uh-huh. You are cooked. You're not ready for this, Barb. Boom, bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, bam. Wait, actually, imagine if I attack on the first turn and I just don't have mana to play that card and I get one of the non-lands. What a nightmare. No, don't remove the perpetual. Oh, I should have removed it. Yeah, I should have removed the perpetuals. Never mind. Okay, I need one more. Again. Okay. Enter. It doesn't regen. Land. Yay. Now don't die. Should I attack even? I shouldn't attack. No attack. You can hit me on the face. And I would just attack you. Oh, this one has haze. Holy fucking shit, look at that amount of goblins. That's a lot of goblins. Oh, do you like the beat? Yeah, yeah. And I definitely like the changes that you made. I think they're pretty cool. Uh-huh. Give me this. Okay, trample. You may not play these cards. Click the button below to continue. They're back! Wait, what? 130? 131? Oh no. I thought a cube was sick when it worked. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Minus 115. Is this just bullying at this point? God, the the spamming of the it's so funny. And so I guess that when you exile your whole deck, you just get your deck back. Is that what happens in Magic? That's kind of fun. I would not expect that to happen. I'll just put music again. Imagine pulling some bullshit like that at a tournament, lol. Yeah. I have granted you the most toxic deck in Arena. Base. And not even one Death Dodge card. Or Poison Guy. And it's that toxic. I think I don't need it. Like lyrics, songs distract me a little bit too much. Wow, so cute. Let's go for like. Let's just do this one again. The Bossa Nova. Also, does Mawi like the beat? Wait, was I muted or something? I think I said it. Oh shit! I queued the same deck. I kind of want to play the mouse one. Yes, I like it, and I like the changes that you made to make the organ like less of a protagonist. I think it was a really good decision. Aha. There it is. We might have won the game. Or not. It is this guy. After all. You might just ramp and kill us. They didn't let me play my 40 card version. Maybe friendly draw is it's like play whatever you want. Of course. Yeah, Dexter, we can play Cuddle when Bard has to go to work. Oh, this guy. You just get to play 2 lands every turn. With the fucking landfall, guys. That's cheating. What did you just call me? I said cosmic. Oh, I didn't say cosmico? Is that it? I could grow, my guy. Okay. I'm growing the dude. I swear I heard Dexter. I'm talking dog. I wouldn't put it past me to fucking say the wrong name. If I did, I'm sorry. Unless you got some bullshit that cheats. Oh. Cheating. Cheating. Not fair. When it says you may play that card, you still have to pay the cost, right? Ooh, look, we get a fish. What are you gonna do against my fish? Elefante. Quack. GG. This fucking turtle, I swear to God. Can the elefante liriri larila. Let's do. You can make a 40 card version of that deck. It'll be more consistent. Yeah. Do you want to play mouse versus the turtle again? And see if I can beat the turtle. I kind of have a vendetta against the turtle. Sure. Yeah. Good barb. Challenge. Out. Huh? Oh, did I do cancel? Oh. Stupid. There. I think this is outgoing. Yeah, I think that's an outgoing. Is mouse 40 or 100? I forget. I think it's 40. I could make it 100 deck. 100 seems kind of cool. Wait, did I not? There it is. Liddy laddie la. Trippy troppa. Will not mulligan. I have land. Fuck, we are mismatched again. Oh, you got 100 cards in your deck, yeah. Never mind. I'll beat your 100 cards. I mean, I have the advantage, right? So, bro, I force-fed myself Italian brain rot enough to laugh at it. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, then shuffle it. Shuffle and put that card on top. Okay. Oh, it's called a Sylvian Tutor. Yes, of course. Literally call the tutor. That's a really cool card, though. The elf? Really? The ramp? I guess it makes sense. If you can beat the guy. You need to attack a lot. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, draw a card. Fuck. That shit looks strong. Yeah, we want a mill. No, I should have milled. Boom. Bye. Okay, you have the thing where it's like kill a type of creature or something. Mawi, can we make a song request? If it's a song that doesn't have lyrics, yes. Target player mills 4 cards. Me. even. And this doesn't work on his shit, right? So we should just like not even use that. Not even use that enchantment. And then we just keep attacking. Because right now we have to play before he's able to summon his guys. No lyrics? Boom booklet. Yeah, I'm kind of like scatterbrained right now. Just trying to like, well, I was trying to code and stuff. And now we're playing cards. So it's a little, I don't know. When I hear lyrics in the background, and then I'm trying to read it or speak, yeah, I just get silent. It's like, it's hard for me to focus. Boom. Autopay. Make graveyard here. Enchantment. Let's get rid of that. Does the club banger 3000 count as not having lyrics? It was not that gonna request a song. I'm just requesting it because why not? Like the ping pong, like the pink guy song. Huh? This is my gas game. Unfortunately, it's understandable. Need to go do things. Target creature gets 1/1 plus 1 minus 1 until the end of turn. When it dies under your control, this turn, draw 2 cards. That's kind of good. It's my turn to attack, right? This is a kind of cool thing. I'll just summon this guy, and I won't attack. Oh, never mind. I'll attack with this. Guess I want to put stuff in my graveyard. I need lands. You know what? I'm discarding the land. Sure. Just for this guy. No, you gather the magic. Hi Kanu, how's it going? Hope your day's going really good. And I hope it gets even better. Oh no. What did he get? Oh, he got a piece of blank card. No, the turtle is in the field. How you doing? EP can only say hi and bye. Hi and bye, Kanu. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it a ton. This is 3 and this is also 3. But this guy has an ability. This one's also kind of cool. That being said, does this guy have reach? No. Yes. I just need to attack this guy. Look, a land. Let's get rid of this guy. Eastland? Yes, Eastland. How about you discard a card though? And then I guess just draw more. Okay, I'll do that. Here. If it dies under your control. Yes. Whoa, that's a good instant. And scream and you gather the magic, of course. Night night. Night night. Barbara's just angry that I made him discard his last card. God, you're scrying so much. You have 100 card deck though. PT Tropa. It's indestructible. Can't be destroyed by damage. Or it's dead, not damage. Okay, so it is destroyed. Oh, it is destroy. Okay. So it is. Liddy la. Okay, that doesn't work. You just have to get smacked in the face. I can do some bit if I... Nothing. Like the rat. That would be literally it, but he has no cards in hand. So would it be better just to do this? 3 mana, 4 mana. I guess it's 4 mana. Oh, I should summon before. Okay, just attack. Oh, I like this. Let me just this guy. You just don't want to give me the dude. Or abilities from non-green sources your opponents control. What? Even the abilities, so Death Touch doesn't work. Even on defense. Fuck. That's so bad. Unless you have green. Yeah, you gotta play green. Wow. That's stupid. The fact that it's creating one of these and it just scales infinitely. I don't even want to return him because then you just cast him again. That sucks. I guess I could be like getting this guy back. And I could also just, you know, summon. I guess this guy gives me more things. Creature. Is there a way to get more land? Yeah, I guess some Vivify does not fit this role. But hey, it leads us another guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you want to block, go ahead and block. Aha, land. Do I even want land? I don't want to play on summon. So I'll just return that. Mono green is like playing a fighter in D&D. I hit big and that's it. And go ahead and block. Yeah. Right into my trap. Right into my trap. Bird, frog, otter, or rat. And another one. You like the Dreadwing Scavenger, huh? It's just, it fixes your hand. I like drawing, okay? I like drawing and skying and all of those things. No! My bird. My beautiful bird. Wow. No longer have bird. Sad. I'm so brain rare that when I'm singing random songs but replacing all the lyrics with lady lee laddie la. That's a fun thing to do. And then I do this. I think I just summoned this guy. And this is a sorcery. I should just use... And we get another rat. Isn't that cool? I like this. It doesn't even work. I don't think it does. No, P2. We can't play it. Guess I float the mana. I just saying smells like lily lee la la. That's stupid. God, so many things twice. Lady, lady, la di la la. That's so dumb. I finally beat the turtle. I think. Question mark. I outscaled the turtle by just making a million billion rats. Oh my god. Activate ability. Let's see what happens. That's exactly how I was singing it. Let me fail. Finish it. The fact that the bro is indestructible. Oh, but he's not indestructible on your turn. Is he? Well, he is indestructible that turn because he played that enchant. We're making it out of the desert with my pet elephant with this one. Thank you so much for playing, Barb. I fucking love the red deck that you gave me. This stupid shit is too funny. When it goes like, it's so funny. Good game again? Yay! Thank you so much for playing. I hope you have a good time at work. And see you soon. I love Lady Lila so much. It's so funny for me. Okay, so Karo? Yeah. Go ahead, play Karo. Exit the game. Change to just shatter. Wow, wow, wow. Yes. Look at that. We had 2 viewers for a little. Cuddle. Got it. Everybody locked in to cuddle. Let's go. Cosmetico. Why is there... Someone's called a hi every neon? Is that Tootsie? Let's go ahead and play. Should I bait Cosmic? I'll create the match? I think you did. Yeah. Cosmic guy. Good thing. Good thing you're an honorable guy. Unless you got like an ace. Or like a 6. And then some scuttles. Yeah, there it is. And there's the ace. Okay. I made you burn 1 ace though. Now you got very little cards. Oh no, you got a bunch of cards. What? Are you getting back your A's or something? You're getting back the 5? That doesn't make sense. Ugh, whatever. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do this. Bro, it's fishing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what you needed to do, I guess. I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's definitely something I did not want to do. Give me more cards. Give me more cards. More cards. Discarding the 8. Wow. Lidily ladila. Sure. Good enough for me. Oh no, he's thinking. Oh, GG. Oh, wow, you tried. You tried very hard to search for those aces, Lamau. Interesting. Interesting decision. Sure, I'll go for it. How do you get the 5s all the time? No! This sucks. God, the 4's insanely bad. Ugh. So bad for me. Absolutely bad. Oh no, he's getting the 4 back. Yeah, he's totally getting the 4 back. I knew it. This motherfucker. Not much that I can deal with. This is kind of stupid. Just getting back piss you off, LMAO. It worked. Oh god, and you get a king. No way. There's so many. Right? There's so many. Don't have any. Fuck. Whatever. How about no? Yeah, how about no? None of that. Oh my god. This sucks. Okay. Okay, your hand is full, by the way. Oh no. Needs a 4 and a thing. What do you think about that? Huh? Sure. Who's got the card advantage now, bitch? Let's go. I mean, I want the card advantage still, so give me card. Okay. That's one. And limit. This word I never liked playing. What? And guess what? All that bullshit is over. Oh no. Oh no, I lose. Oh no. I didn't account for another 2. Wait. I mean, we drew so much, I should have expected it, to be honest. I don't like. I was just being a hater the whole game. I mean, you were playing defensive. I think that's a good stat. I had all the aces that match, by the way. Oh no. Makes sense, yeah. If you have the ace, just like. Oh. I wonder what card I will draw. Oh wait. Oh, it puts it at the bottom? He gets a 5 back. Motherfucker. Okay, let me use it. I don't want to really discard it. Discard. when the kings start dropping, we'll start playing the game. Okay. Go ahead, Scuttle. You you discarded your own 10. Oh. Oh, another one. Okay. There is no more. I can guarantee that there's no more aces. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any more sixes here? We only used it 1 sec. I guess, right? Oh my god, why is this a thing? Haha. GG. You wasted your removal too hard. You shouldn't do that. GG. The 2 2s is crazy. Did you have 2 2s? You literally had the other 2 though. Oh my god. Oh, what? Am I cooked? And before he also has a 2. I thought I was owning him. I'm screwed. There's no escape. He just needs a 4 and he wins. Fuck. Damn, that was the ultimate hand. I guess that's why you shouldn't play stuff. I guess that's why you should be careful when the dude plays a king at the beginning. Epic. A LeChunk. Never mind. I'm stupid and bad at games. Oh. Oh, discard 2 cards? That's such a motherfucking. I hate it. I hate that. Discarding 2 cards is insane. Bro, what the fuck? Drew another 4? LMAO. Sure. I need those cards, okay? Yay! Congrats on the Lechonka, Cosmic. Oh yeah. Using a 2 to do a queen is an insane move. It's an insane move. Like, for real. Like, that's just kind of crazy. The Queen PMO, TS, FRFR, NGL. And then Gert says, yo. Now let's see if we can just win. Who knows? Maybe we can just literally win. TS, PMO. Hi, Annie Wolf. We're doing pretty good. How you doing? How's your day going? You're still... The pressure's still up on you, Cosmico. What are you gonna do? You're gonna discard my guy? Oh, what if... I can just... play a guy. Huh? What do you think about that? Trying to finish up work? Nice. Yo. Go ahead. Go ahead and take my Nintendo Switch. You can't unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey. Wait, no! No, 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 no. I have no cards in hand. That is diabolical. Wait, I still went off. GG. That was diabolical, Cosmic. How's work? Was it a hard day? Okay. I need more stuff. Bro, you still play the fucking stuff. That's some bullshit though. That's some bullshit, okay? What the fuck? Whatever. No, don't. Okay. Some stupid shit was gonna happen. Did this? You get the 7 back? Okay. Nice. Let me do this. You've been playing too much. You've been playing too much. That's what you get. That's what you get for abusing the system, okay? Okay. Fine enough. Look, I don't need the force. You have gone through accustomed to the fours. They're not your friends anymore. Oh god, I hate the sand. I hate it so much. Okay. You got some rad ass fucking hand too. You both got a shit hand, yeah. If your hand offended thee, then chop it off. Don't really. Hi Wiki. I saw you were lurking. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, Dan. Resolve. I can look at your hand. I can see you have 2 aces. Oh my, okay, you got 3 aces then, I guess. I guess I'm not playing any cards. Grab the 3. Grab the 3 in the scrap pile, and then just play the 3 over and over again. I had to refresh because it said that you were playing MTG, but now it says just chatting, so I don't know what you're actually playing. Yeah, right now we're playing Scuttle. It's a really fun game. Cuddle, sorry, not Scuttle. Yeah, it's a really fun game. God, I don't want to discard anything though. I guess a 3 is okay to discard. Oh, baby. We love this shit. I would like a hope that you didn't have 3 aces in hand. That's something that I would love. Can you just not have 3 aces on your hand? I guess I'm just gonna play this. And force you to start placing those things. How many 5s are in the deck? What? You got a J now. Not good. I think it's I think I'm at the limit. Burn the first ace. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, the queen. The queen is so good. I forgot that the queen does that. It protects from... Whoa, that is such a good card. The queen's kind of goated. Still got 2 aces. Not like I forgot. You got a 10. A bunch of stuff. You're just playing the 6 like that? What the hell? Okay. That means I just joinked this shit. Because you literally cannot prevent it. Like you can't wipe it because all the 6s are gone now. So this means that when it just do. Oh. We gotta start. Oh, this feels so. Oh, scuttling here feels so. I don't like. Oh, do we have to do this? We kinda have to. Oh no, Cosmic beat me at the race. It sucks. Snob. It's 4 hours. And thank you. Yeah, it's better to scuttle. Because right now, the 10th. I have to in hand. Fuck! Damn it. He doesn't have more points in hand. Oh, there. Womp womp. When I knew he had the aces. Fuck, I need to be more prepared. Yeah, super fuck you. I hate the 4. I should use the 4. Now that I think about it. Yeah, go ahead. Discard your hand. How about that? Huh? How does that feel? Oh, you're no fun. You know what? Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Cosmic not looking at your hand or Shirley? Ah, he would never. He would never agree. He would never do that. Super fuck you too. No, he's getting the lucky number 7s. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna draw with the 5. I know how Cosmic plays. Broken nod, not one off a 5. Okay. Come on. What? The fact you found out the 7 and then just didn't play. You found out like the 7, then you won off the 7, and then you find a 10, and then you don't play it. It's so funny to me. I got a bugger's hand, LMFAO. Go to the hand. Oh no. There's a 1 card that will mess me up. 1 card. This is gonna make everything horrible for me. And you could have it. Using the 7 again, it was the right play. I think so, yeah. Because then you just use 2 7s, right? You prevent me from having that 7. And you get the 5 as well. So you just get to look at another card. I just think that playing the 10 was probably better. Oh my god, that's the one. A Q is like the worst thing. Oh. You know what? Let's play it. Let's play the game. If it works, it works. Speaking of a 5. Oh. What? He discarded a 10? Yeah. You better do that. I got the ultimate hand. Holy shit. God. Oh my god. No! Not the 7 again. And he gets the king. Where the fuck are the 6s? 1, 2. He has the other 6 in hand. Ah! Please give me a 6. No! Fuck. I need to play stuff. They're all so bad. I'm just gonna play the points. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Blackjack with extra rules. Yeah, basically, the royals have special abilities. You have to get to 21. You can pass 21. But yeah, basically, it's like a race to get to 21. I got all 4 queens LMFAO. Okay, you're scuttling shit. And yeah, like all the numbers have special abilities as well. The holy salvation. No, okay. Okay. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. 1, 2. No, don't say it and so. Well, I'm fucked. There's like nothing I can do. Wow, what a draw. What a draw. Oh. Hold on. He could. No. No. Why give me the hope? That's so bad. Oh my god. I had the best hand possible. Yeah, most likely. This was the funniest match. Yeah, it was so bad. Go home, Keck W. Maui and DMing you the hand I had. I can imagine. That shit is so hilarious. Just like the 2 2s, 2 Qs, 2 kings. Fuck you. Oh my god. That was insane. Yes, now basically the Q like protects from single target effect. The Jack steals cards. The 5 draws a bunch. 9 freezes a card. It's like everything does something different. What even is here? Here, resolve. Oh, the other 5! No! I should have countered, maybe. Huge knowledge check at the start for a newbie. It's okay, it's like a... There's like a rule set. Rules here. You just have to read this. They have like a video, like an instructional video and everything. It is kind of cool though. It's cool because I get to play it. I played it with my brother in like in real life. That's kind of cool. Ah, I'm so happy I did not. I kind of can't allow him to do that. And if he counters, that's okay. Kind of like my John. Oh yeah. There's like a lot of yeah. I don't know much about Mayong, but I watched a video talking about it. Yeah. I only have one too. Why would you make me choose? If he counters, I mean it's okay. I smell really bad if you counter. I guess I smell really bad. Motherfucker has to face it though. And he's got the two. Motherfucker. Oh, I also think that you can't counter my 2 because it's a single target effect. So the Q protects me. You know what's not interesting? Your fucking aces. How do you get all the 5s? It's not fair. It's not fair that you get all the 5s. I didn't get another 5, I got a 3 instead. I guess so. The fucking 4. Bro, I hate the 4. Get rid of the 6s. I was just kind of glad to have them because then you don't have them, but... I got rid of the 6s. Which means you can play your kings. Oh no, I have cemented my own demise. Fuck me. Oh no, yeah, I'm doomed. I'm absolutely doomed. Because what if I bounce this? Then we get a turn. But like it's not gonna help me. Bro, you're cheating. Wait, I can steal this? I can't. It has to be a point card, okay. Well, I can't really do much with this. You can even counter it. No, you can't. Because I have the Q. And now you play the king. Oh, oh fuck. I wouldn't have played the 10. I think playing the 10 was one of the outs that I had. Because now I'm not on lethal. I learned. I have to play these 4s. They are too good. Getting rid of an ace. Oh, you got a 6? Was that from a 3? No. Wait, I hate that. I hate that. How do you get a 4 like that? Can I play the 5 without having cards in hand? I think I can. And then I just draw 3 for free? That'd be kind of cool. But I think for now, I need to... This kind of evil. And sure. Yeah, let's be evil. Let's see it. I have the royal family in hand. Oh, and all the 6s are here. I think all the 3s are there too. King, queen, and the fucking royal guard. Fuck off, man. Go ahead, discard your queen. Yeah, the queen and the jack. Makes sense. Oh, I get to prove the hypothesis. Oh, nice! I just draw 3. Let's go. The 5 is crazy. Yeah. No, I'm not letting you play this shit for free. Also, might as well get rid of 2 cards for me, okay? How about you go and discard 2 more? This BMO, bro. Yes, BMO. FRFR, NGL, ONG. ISTG. Yo, nice. Hold on. Okay. And now I play this. It was like perfect lethal. And then if it wasn't lethal, I could just play the 5 to draw. It's so good. I think all aces are gone. Okay, sure. You can play the 2. And you get the ace. You get the final ace. Fuck you. Cosmico. But I got to see that the other one is a 10, so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's over. It's over. There isn't anything else that you can do. At least I think so. There. Ooh, what did he do? Scuttled the 7 with the 8. Okay. And give me some cards. I think I use the 5 like that every single time. Deck exhausted, revealing player hands. Okay. Boom. Boom. I can't play it? It's not your turn. There you go. I won! The best of 9? I won it! Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm raiding now. I've been here for a while. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got Satisfactory tomorrow with Tootsie. I gotta go to sleep. Thank you for the games, Cosmico. It's always a lot of fun playing Kata with you. Thank you for playing. Let's go ahead and raid. There's Jamie. There. Oh, there's these. There's Fefe. Oh, there's Brainless. The game bro wins by bullying me the whole match. It's his last match. Low JK GG's Mawi. Bro just waited to bully me to leave it. Right, Faye? Or Billy Day? I was thinking about Rain. But Faye and Blue Jay are good options too. Just we always rate them. I think Brainless is a good choice. And we're rating Faye tomorrow, so yeah. Let's do Brainless. I think he's drawing me today as well. So that's kinda cool. Yeah, let's start the raid. See you guys there. Thank you so much everyone for coming to stream. And yeah, keeping me company and stuff. Tomorrow we have Satisfactory with Toots. Buggers. We love Satisfactory.
Okay, we're good. And then it's a little bit brighter.
Oh. What was that sound?
What the fuck? You got botted? Yeah, I've been botted before.
Bye, Cosmic.
You just end stream. Let the bot raid finish.
Yeah. Let's go.
Remove bots.
Thank you everyone for coming. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
I did a food board. I got a food board. No, she needs food and boarding is what she needs. So she needs a place to live and food. Yeah.
Welcome,